Alright, folks. I don't actually remember how much game is left. See, I was initially thinking like maybe this time we could...
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the Elven Mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
I was thinking maybe this time I could do the DLC before the end of the game. But then, like, it kind of seems like the game doesn't want you to do that because the DLC is such a high level. And I feel like we're close. But it's possible that after the Battle of Kaer Morhen, as the quest is called, it's possible that after that it's possible that we take a breath before the end.
An illusion.
Anyway.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing. Leave my dresser alone.
That is her Gwent quote, by the way. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. I'm pretty sure you can see her
Getting
nipple.
all gussied up for the Wild Hunt.
Women only ever beautify themselves
look
for
in
their
from
own
the side.
satisfaction.
Even from the front, you
Glad
can
you're
see
here.
like the edge of the
It's good to
areola.
see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And yeah,
See you, Kira.
she does have the respec potion, which is nice. If that was to be needed.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aradin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods,
So it's the Battle of
we can
Hoth.
hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
Come across a large
I'll look
unit,
for your
call the
signal.
artillery.
As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
It's calling in artillery on your own position. But you can just teleport away at any time. That's actually a pretty good idea.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Yes.
Deep as the dark abyss.
Guerrilla warfare.
Bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow
I'm glad I did
passage,
all these side
and fire them up
quests.
at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Can't we, like, thinking about this completely rationally, even though I know it doesn't matter, like, narratively, but, like, completely rationally, we should let the normal people handle the normal stuff, you know what I'm saying? And because the Witchers are able to make potions that enhance their fighting capabilities, that's what they should do. Specialization.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but
No,
we'll need
dude.
the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Yeah, but there are like 16 breaches. They're gonna get in.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
How do we know how long it's gonna take them to get here?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the Riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
It's those clip point falchions with the extra clips. Similar to the ones in the show.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
Your potions.
Oh, well, I don't need potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Vesemir dug this up for you.
Gnome forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
The Rose of Sheroweth.
For everything.
That's a good name for a sword.
Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
It's the second sword that somebody's given me. Oh, but that one's actually silver. So the kit is the lore kit is Krokon Crate's heirloom sword for the steel, and then the thing that certainly belongs in a museum as the silver. The Rose of Sheroweth. Or Sherowid, because they only put one D.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I'm not going to tell her that first part, because that's... like, that's the part that she's upset about.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
We end where we began.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Put up that shield, babe. So they can't land their AT-ATs right on top of us. Or actually, so they can't do an orbital bombardment, so that they have to land the AT-ATs. And do a ground assault. Good job.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise
The Uruk-hai?
is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me up.
Nothing like artillery support. Told me if I move fast, the invisibility breaks. But apparently sprinting doesn't do it.
Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures. Coming.
Well. Oh shit.
Portals.
Okay, that one worked. Sorry, Lambert. I know you told me not to waste your Dimeridium, but, you know, the first one is just practice, alright? It was just practice. There's definitely inspiration from...
Giving me no choice. Damn it.
like Peter Jackson's Sauron in this armor. Like 10,000%. But it's basically just an extremely amped up sort of gothic style.
What now, you piece of filth?
He didn't even have time to ragdoll before he died. Potion from Tyrnalia, of course. That's where they're from, after all. Oh, we got more Dimerite.
One less to worry about.
But I only had 2.
Come to mama.
Problem solved.
I'm glad they can only make 3 portals.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
Oh no, can they make more than 3 portals?
Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're
Wait,
becoming
what?
visible.
The fuck are you talking about, Carol?
What's with Marigold? Shit.
Those previous 2 games are weird, aren't they? There's a lot of shit that happens. He has amnesia. He, like, maybe kills full test or doesn't.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
No translation needed there.
Hold on, Triss! No!
Shut up.
Geralt gave the signal!
Don't tell me what to do. Get him. Nice fucking poleaxe, dude, by the way. Look at that shit. Or I guess it's like more of a Beck to Corban, really. Damn, we're cool. Hello, Felinor. We are.
Geralt!
Once again, calling in artillery on our own position.
Head back.
But it's effective.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Why didn't we have somebody... I mean, we are pretty shortly manned. Nope, can't use that ladder. Okay. I guess we fight.
Close the damn gate!
Oh, what's up? Armian.
Oh, I'd be terrified to face you in battle.
Damn right you would.
La da da.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Would Lambert die? That's a good question.
Yennefer's strength is
But
waning!
that's the second time that he's been... Like, Lambert has a way with women. Because he just said 5 minutes ago, like... remind me never to piss Triss off. Because she's a walking howitzer.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
There's another one of those, back to Korban. So there's like no actual jeopardy here. Thinks he's a ladies' man, but he's just afraid to piss them off. Exactly.
He'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
You'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Oh, just in time. No matter how long I took, it would have been just in time. Just like the one criticism you can make here.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
With Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Oh, here's one of the navigators who's on Spice. At least that's I assume that's what he is. Ouch, dude. Right in the fucking ribcage.
See, I can do it too.
Ow.
Looking good! Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these!
Is Eskel in the show the one who gets like eaten by a Leshen?
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick and painful. Looking good.
I think the problem there is really just that Season 2 sucks. And is kind of directionless. And doesn't adhere to the lore very well. I think it's a Season 2 problem, not an Eskel problem.
Looking good.
You have to open the gate for them.
Oh, right here.
Eskel's open the gate. We can retreat.
I'm pretty sure it was Eskel.
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The pathing when there's debris on the ground is a little bit problematic. But that's alright.
They're coming in through Sabola's breach.
Ow. Like how she still has the potion shop icon. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong one. Well, I guess we're seeing really well now. Who was that? Was that like Hjalmar? Oh, he's back.
On my way. Time to end this.
Parry animations aren't quite hooked up with these guys. And their giant curved swords. Our things.
Farewell, Uncrate.
Oh boy. Yeah, you just talk to random NPCs during this. Which I think is funnier than the alternative. Well.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time.
Damn, dude.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Yeah. Thought you could control this power, bitches. How many of them are there, by the way? Oh yeah, he's like the only one who would know how to stop that. Completely forgot about him.
I was too late to help him.
Yeah, I feel like more people might die if you didn't do all the side quests.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Seems likely.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We did inflict like 90% casualties on that battalion. So, like, there can't be that many of them left. I did not remember that this is how this ended, by the way. But now I do. Now I remember, like, Vesemir's funeral and everything. No, this is petty.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
It's been like 5 minutes, dude. Can we just, like, chill for a second first? They are really amped up as, like, the bad guys. Again, Peter Jackson's Sauron, clear inspiration. Yes, the Wild Hunt. Because, like, in the books, they're definitely not good people. But, like, they act rationally. They're not just these, like, caricature the bad guys. You do get a little bit of that explanation here, where I think Ciri at one point said that their world is facing annihilation, so they're trying to get into other worlds. There's a little bit of that, but mostly it's just Sauron.
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
va fail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Still have cat on. Oh man.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Are you talking about Eredin? Or Imlerith or whoever? I would agree with that. That is also true in the books. Like, he's the evil side of the Ainel, which is why he's leading the Wild Hunt, and everybody else doesn't necessarily approve. Like, he wants to conquer other worlds. But again, he's, like, more humanized in the books. Yeah.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Also is very Sauron. Are you saying that Sauron is more humanized in the book than in the movie? Because that is also true. Because, like, in the book, they talk about him as, like, an actual thinking opponent. But yeah, the power-hungry aspect. But yeah, Eredin definitely... He wants to take his bros across the universe and conquer. That's his motivation.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again. I regret I did not know him better.
No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If
To
you miss
assassinate
us,
Radovid.
look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Like I said, he's got a way with women. He plays the insensitive asshole. But, you know?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
A defiant
Doesn't
louse,
look that
though.
rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Sensitive, are we?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Ceres is queen. For which reason? Do you think she comes if you make, like, Hjalmar king? Because I talked to her and she's like, well, I have responsibilities here. I can't just leave, but here, take Hjalmar. But I wonder if that's different. Do I want to know? Yeah, sure. I don't I don't care about spoilers at this point. He still goes as king. Interesting.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
I always count on dwarves to be a bro.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
All right. While you're dropping those Fs in chat, I will be hitting the head. And yeah. So another streamer follow Hjalmar. Yeah, it's interesting. Because like sometimes you're like, oh, let me do this again but different, but then you get to the point and you're like, well, that's not who I am. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, I could never... If I play this game 100 times, I could never choose Triss. Because, like, if she's a little closer to... Speaking of which, neither Yen nor Triss are here. These are all the people we're saying goodbye to, I believe. I think that's the idea here. So...
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of
Painfully
enemies.
American.
Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean
And also her hair is too red. Like in the books it's described as chestnut more so. Still feels like cheating. Well, I've been doing what Book Geralt would do. And let's just say that does involve Kira and Shani. However, Book Geralt, in the context of this game, would not sleep with Triss. Because he doesn't even when they're at Kaer Morhen, he doesn't. When they're at Kaer Morhen with Ciri, when Ciri is a child, even then they don't. It's already, you know, gone by. Which is interesting. But Kiri, Shani, my girl, it's a lot more action than yours. I'm just saying. In the books, Geralt and Dandelion, they go for it. They definitely go for it. And I do wonder sometimes if there's a little bit of because the main character in the Hussite trilogy is not that dissimilar in that regard. So I do wonder if there's a little bit of autobiographical nature there, or perhaps wish fulfillment. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Oh no, that's 100% a thing. That's, in fact, you could say Book Geralt does the Toussaint DLC before the end of the game. You could very much say that. All of that stuff is very much real.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Yeah, you're right.
Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth.
Shut up,
Zirael
asshole.
possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks.
Yeah.
If you're going going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt.
You should know this by now. You've
I'm
spent
gone.
how long with her? You were the one who's supposed to be teaching her to control.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
And what have you two been
Stay
doing
here a while
for the past
longer,
10
then
years?
Join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on,
You were the people
The sooner we
responsible
leave,
for
the
this.
See ya.
I mean, I'll grant you, it's not an easy task. Because her abilities are unprecedented, let's say. One of a kind. So there's no textbook on this stuff, but... Okay, so Triss is going after Philippa and the Lodge. Just gonna bring up a whole nother discussion of how much we depart from the books. But
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Sierra,
How many times must I try?
we don't live forever
as
like
many
you,
as it
asshole.
takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We don't have infinite attempts.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try. That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
Is she an archer? I don't think she ever picked up a bow in the books.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the
Who's
guest
snoring?
of honor?
Oh, sorry about that. That's You might be listening to somebody literally sawing a log as opposed to metaphorically.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, there's somebody chainsawing.
Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Now this I don't remember at all. Well, I'm not going to say this, because that's dumb. Because he's an asshole. Nobody cares what he says. I mean, I appreciate what he's doing, but he's also an asshole. Apalak having a little snooze. Yeah.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
No, fuck the Emperor.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
Except don't actually fuck the Emperor, because that's what the Emperor wanted at one point.
The defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Baldur's.
If we're going there, can we stop and kill those crones, by the way?
She had decided he had to die.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't give you book spoilers. Well, I wanted to marry, he wanted to marry Ciri as a way to, essentially give him legitimacy for taking over Sintra.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Worst Father of the Year, yeah. But that is a way in which this game kind of lets the cat out of the bag on like one of the biggest spoilers for the books. Because you're not supposed to know that the Emperor's actually her dad. But, anyway. Wants to take over Sintra, and if he marries... Does everyone want Ciri as a breeding horse? Exactly. Exactly. Fucking... Vilgefortz wants... Well, he just wants, like, her, placenta or whatever. He doesn't even want her. The elves in the other world, they want her child with the Elder King. Her own father, arguably her grandmother originally. She's the first one who wants to marry her off. But yeah, that's the story. Everybody's got a plan for her except for her. But anyway, if Emir marries the like legitimate heir to Sintra, then you've got like a marriage alliance, and then it's legitimate that he owns Sintra, and then all of his children after that will be legitimate heirs to Sintra as well. So, and you see that kind of thing all the time in like actual history. So
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears.
superiority as well, it's
Think Imlerith
complicated.
might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen
Because he didn't
Circle,
actually
and deformed the
like
sacred oak
father
atop the
her in
mountain.
completely
An important
legitimate,
feast is
honest
observed here
circumstances.
annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Can you say that again,
You
please?
actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then
Which
the Crones arrived,
holiday is
destroyed
this?
the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here
Family
annually.
trees of royalty is always
The
messed up.
Sabbath,
Oh
they
yeah.
call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
What part of the year is this? The Sabbath? Like, they could have made this, like, Samhain or Beltane or something. Or, what's the Midsummer one? Lunacy? One of the Celtic things that Sapkowski references. But yeah, just because you're marrying somebody from a different royal family doesn't mean that, like, your grandparents weren't doing the same thing. So a lot of times you end up marrying cousins together and stuff. Gets messed up.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Then there's the Ptolemaic
Peasant folk of
dynasty
Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
in Egypt.
I've no idea why.
The Feast of Gifts.
Loads of footprints.
Oh, I
peasants came
see.
through here.
Supplicants. What gifts are they giving? Their own children, perhaps? Which returns me to my original question. Can we
Avalok
kill these
claims
bitches
vanity
while
is
we're here?
Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Okay, but what about Eredin? He's the actual Whatever.
Should I shoot?
The White One won't serve the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
See, Eridan is a guy who goes to have fun. No. But Eridan is definitely also vain.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Which is what she was saying about it on
Come
Earth.
with me.
Feels midsummer? Yes, definitely. And in the context of the rest of the game, the feel I'm getting is that it's midsummer. Because you sort of start in spring, or at least it feels like it, in White Orchard or whatever.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
And do they come
Let me
back?
guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Okay.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White
Still
Ones
aiming
serve
the
ladies
crossbow.
as we do now.
Chill, my guy.
We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather,
Well, you know,
hold council.
who are we to
Some
judge
favour
local
grinding 'em
customs?
to
You know what I'm
spread on
saying?
the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
I see.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws. There is truth to that, though. Like, if you were born into a system, way of doing things, are you like actually able to see far enough outside to know how wrong it is?
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
But yeah, apparently they got the Crones have invented the Haber-Bosch process, is it? For making ammonium nitrate. But they're keeping it to themselves. So they can, you know, give it out to the peasants as fertilizer in exchange for certain gifts. I think that's what's happening here.
We should be going.
The Haber-Bosch process.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
That's him.
He can never know. We each one use that veil as we will, how we will, to ensure things that its one true use has ne'er been revealed to none. From thence the many errors, from thence the casting off of the veil in the dark. That veil we call death. Harm not yourself nor your neighbour afore death. Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. Reveal all to it instead.
They'll not come this year.
Greetings.
They let you in here?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
My, they're fine.
Wolf.
Interesting. Oh. Give us another copy of She Who Knows. Just to brush up on that lore. Basically, the mother is the mother of the three crones. And then they killed her because she went crazy. And she's the spirit in the tree that you're supposed to kill. Never seen deer so calm and chilling among people. If you go to some place where they're not hunted, like a national park or something, sometimes they are quite docile. And they just, like, don't care. They have no survival instinct. Anyway, the thing that caught my eye is that they are they're what you might call atypical bucks. They don't have like normal antlers. According to Wyoming Game and Fish, low testosterone, disease or injury to the testicles can affect hormone regulation, cause antler differences. But like, see some crazy stuff sometimes. Like that. There's a weird one, because it's just one antler. And it's interesting to me that in this context, you know, we're on the sacred mountain or whatever. Something's up with the animals. Because those are not normal antlers, that's for sure. It's like a subtle hint that it's not, things aren't quite as they should be.
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
But I don't even remember what the rest of the deer in this game look like, so who knows. Here, you want some... Why do I keep unequipping my crossbow? That's interesting.
So long.
So yeah, when we get out of here, I should look at some of the normal deers. See what they look like.
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief, but he's a good lad. Give him health. I beg you. If only they'll give a fine little lass.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
No, Sarah. Is that, if you side with the tree spirit? That probably changes things. I mean, that obviously changes things here.
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Yep.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
If you drive away the godling in Novigrad. Interesting. Yeah, I let the godling in Novigrad keep her house. Yeah. Yeah, I let her stay. But it's nice to know that if you get her out, she finds a place to belong.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason.
Huh.
It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleam. Hours late and slumber cozy. Close your eyes and
Not this year, child.
I so wished to see the ladies.
The gate will be closed. I told you clear.
Thekla, we ought to go back to her, beggar.
'Twould be for naught.
Going to see the ladies. We'll go with you.
We'll do no such thing, child. The
You
guard
don't
will not
want
let
to
us
see the
pass.
ladies.
Tell the ladies to descend, walking.
Trust me.
Seen him about all.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Cold iron nails pierced her heart, pierced her head, ready. And sunk her lifeless corpse into a festering mire. The night we rode to the summit, who were he? Who can know?
There's a line of people waiting for Sue. Nice.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye.
She's got a scar too. Didn't mention that.
Sticks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile.
Damn, this
I
lady can just
reject you,
tell.
freak. The
She
girl wanna
just
stand alone.
sniffs and she can tell what your fucking sperm count is. That's impressive.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
Meat. That's the
What
word we're
happens after
using.
They've had this honor.
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
That's okay, I got killer whale.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
I guess I don't have a better version. Killer whale. I'll just use it here. Aha. Shit. Shit. What's up here? Oh no. It's a trap. Interesting. Got a way in from the outside then. Because I was trying to get up this mountain before. What's up, dude? Wanna go? You're in my path. Nice coloration, that's interesting. Ow. I guess I can get this way as well.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key. Geralt?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
They're back.
What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep
Wonder
your
where
word.
that lady is
Always do, my
who
boy.
we
Show
ran
the
into
coin
earlier.
to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning.
Unless she got killed, I don't
Mariko will
remember.
open the gate for ye. Now go.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
I was just thinking about the Zoogle. Alright. Let's go join in on the bacchanal. Who are you?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Oh, well, in that case. That solution works too. Shit. I'm hoping that counted towards that one achievement.
One tough son of a
For
bitch.
bleeding, poison, and burning.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the Crones. I should face him.
I'm not sure if that's true.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
What's the point of having Geralt get the coin? I think that's the whole point. Is that if somebody shows up, that they have him do that trial, and then
I must get down there.
that's like a message to the... Oh, we're playing as Syrian. Okay. I ain't got no problem with that. I think it's a message to that guy to kill whoever has the thing.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Whether or not the lady's at the gate, whether or not the blind lady knows that is another question. But
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
oh, I didn't know we were having sex with the tree. That's... Did not expect root porn.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
I do not remember this part at all. Unless this doesn't happen if you killed the, or if you side with the evil spirit. Because then I wouldn't have seen this. But I am very much in favor of killing them.
Naughty, naughty girl! Your life excels.
Well, the Brewess is definitely the tank. Here. I haven't seen the Wispess do anything with the Weavess. She's definitely the caster.
You will die here now. You die tonight.
Do you even go here with Siri? No, yeah. I do remember the overall quest. I just don't remember actually fighting the crones. It's possible that I did. But like I remember diving for the coin and everything. So that all happens. And the crones are like still alive if you side with the spirit. It's just that the spirit goes and massacres that village.
You die tonight.
I might at this point, honestly.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Interesting. Ow. Ow. Great. Is there a way to heal his heart? The tree does not kill the crones, if you set it free.
I must get down there.
Even though you might hope it does.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Instead, it does save that group of children that are with the crones at that moment. That's like... So it like just barely keeps its promise to Geralt in that regard. But other than that, everything else it does is bad. We watched the root porn again.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Delicious.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You will die here now.
Your life decides you're not living. Punished. You must be punished. Your life decides.
My question is, what part does Imlerith play in this fucking all?
You must be punished.
Like, is he dessert or what?
blood. So hot, so sweet.
Ow.
She must be punished.
We're not looking a whole lot better than last time. In fact, we're looking worse.
You'll regret that.
Ow. Oh, I guess I am healing over time. Maybe I should chill for a second. Oh, the A is the long dash, I see. Absolute fucking dimension shift. Ow.
You will die here
Ow.
now. You die tonight.
Fuck.
You will die here now. You die tonight.
Damn it.
You will die here now.
They're making me wish Siri had like any mechanics at all to do.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Making me wish for Witcher 4 is what this is doing. Being honest.
You die tonight.
Ow.
You will die here now. Naughty, naughty girl. You die tonight. You will die.
Okay. And then there was one. Do I know why the crones look like they do? Is it not just, like, creative character design? I think the Wispus is definitely the least, the least compelling character of the three. So it makes sense she's the last one left. Wonder if there's special reasoning, but there could be some symbolism. I don't know. It's nothing that I've picked up on, beyond the fact that, like, it's always 3 witches brewing potion in the forests. You could also make a parallel with the 3, like, fates. Or whatever, because they do like to play with their tenses in that way. Fates or Norns or whatever.
Damn it!
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Finally gonna see that tree that you can see from all of Velen.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Also, them calling this place Bald Mountain is definitely deliberate. Because there's a... Actually, it's one of the Fantasia pieces. This Night on Bald Mountain. Oh, a succubus. Succubi, even. I see. Now I understand why you're here in Lurth. It's a linden leaf, I believe.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
Yeah, I said Bacchanal is the word I'm using.
You fought bravely to the bitter
Big deadly orgy for sure.
I trust this time will be no different.
If blood makes you horny, this is the place for you. Just checking to see if I can parry him. I can't, as it turns out. Now this is a much more interesting fight. Mostly because of the shield, but also because Geralt like actually has mechanics to do. Nope. Seems to be immune to everything. Because he's not bleeding. Oh, oh. Is this your final form? Ow. Okay, okay. Things are getting a lot more fast-paced now.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Damn. You got Anakin. That didn't happen to Anakin, though. Where are your swords, Geralt?
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones.
Hey,
The
I'll
third
take it.
fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
No, it was a good idea.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
Just like Stygia Castle.
Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
See, like, all of Velen. Yeah, so this lake is where the, that tower, where that absolute hero kissed the, Noonwraith or whatever, to get it to go away. See that down there. And Crow's Perch. It's off in that direction. Joanna's Perch, as I believe we're calling it. You can barely see the tower on Temple Isle. Off that way. his corpse here. He looks a lot smaller than when he was alive. Is he the source of the magic acorns? I wonder if I can give this to the people. Is it quest items? Need a fucking search bar in this inventory. Oh, it's a food. Oh, so it's just this tree that knows the Haber-Bosch process. Interesting. But I mean, the crones taught it through their root sex. Clearly. So. That tree has definitely seen some shit.
Magic. A place of power.
I just realized that is Quen's sign intensity, which definitely helped during that fight.
Gods protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the ladies. They'll punish us harsh.
Too late.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crows. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Yeah, that was definitely not an oak leaf that Imlerith had.
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Like a fucking grown-up. And the crows are still there. I feel like they could have titled the quest Night on Bald Mountain. I don't think that would have been too on the nose. Because it's accurate. Or A Night on Bald Mountain.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Wait, she still has a medallion. I thought the crones stole it.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key.
That was Geralt's
Humans
voice.
always feared the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have...
Yeah, the Weeves took Vesemir's medallion before she flew away. And Ciri even mentions it. But yet, here it is.
Dandelion Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri!
I've seen worse in this game, though.
When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
No, let's tell him. He's Zoltan. You should know.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple mead.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite.
Of course he
Told me to tell
did.
you he's waiting too.
Of course he did.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Okay.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
What's your hair lately?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Next time I stop at a craftsman of some kind, I'll need to remember to craft a glyph of Quen. Final preparations. So, like, this is the window in which we could do the DLC. 5 skill points. Okay. Where do I put that? Yeah, I don't think we need arrow deflection, really. Also don't need that, really. Because whoever has time for strong attacks, you know what I mean? I assume that this applies to everything. Because when it's heavy attack specific, it says so. Oh, and once you hit max level on a skill, the little number turns a different color. That is wonderfully subtle.
Got right.
It wasn't good either.
It's full of sound.
Let me make a hard save here. I got all my inventory and shit figured out.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Usually don't spend your points on the combat stuff. I usually don't spend my points on anything else.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Suri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
Yep, definitely.
Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't
course
budge
not.
from her little realm with a war raging.
They're not
We
gonna
don't
help
know
us
about
against
Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
like actual
And the
elves.
others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that.
Oh, it's a choice I made.
She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Play on lower difficulty for the story. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not a. I haven't even looked at the alchemy tree at all. Don't even care. Like I'm not a big magic man.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Yeah, I was wondering about that owl.
Precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Chekhov's owl. Magic Geralt versus Combat Geralt. In the books, Combat Geralt, like swordplay Geralt, wins every time. Because he doesn't actually rely on magic that much. He uses it sometimes. But it's nowhere near as sort of flashy as it is in the game. In the game, I think Magic Geralt wins. Like Geralt with just signs versus Geralt with just swords. I mean, he's got a fucking flamethrower, okay? I don't think... Like, he has a flamethrower, Jedi mind trick, telekinesis. Swords are great and all, but... But Book Geralt does not have the flamethrower or the Jedi mind trick. So in the books, I'd say Sword Geralt wins.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl.
I'll play for the owl
Naturally,
back.
he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
At least one in one scenario, yeah.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clays.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Of course he does.
that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
I could give her some dumplings.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Honor in the fatherland.
Well,
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Well, get going.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
no.
The Witcher. Gonna gut you clean, you ass.
Well, I don't need to kill him.
Take him from the back! Together now! Kill the horse! Cover your eyes!
Maybe I will need to kill them.
Damn it.
Or maybe not. I mean, I think they are considered killed by the game, but not by me.
Cover your eyes! Now left! Left! You're carrion!
Oh, she went into the, whatchamacallit? Into the secret basement.
Philippa, wait! Birdie. Good stealing.
I am your master now. You're
Well.
to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
They've got a shield, there's nothing I can do.
None must go.
Don't make me kill Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go. Say, but no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. With your help.
Pretty weak spell. Either that or does what he wants. Oh.
I'm not out to hurt you. I want to help you.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
The fuck is that? Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Okay.
What's happening? By the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Ow.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to kill Bart.
Apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra,
No, she won't.
I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paying me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war.
See,
Provided, of course.
See, like now he's publicly admitting that she's his daughter. That doesn't happen in the books.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so.
Just
I'm
banged
terrible
already.
with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
That went well.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
It's like 3 blocks. It's fucking magicians. Always portaling everywhere, even when they don't need to. Reason of state. Okay. Okay, that's getting interesting.
To lead this city somehow.
There you go with this thing. I was stuffing a bit up minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
decide to do now?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's intermediate to those roads
Still hasn't taken that side down.
So, what's it gonna be?
Or wait, is the chameleon what he wants to call it? It's not the old name. I think that's right.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. You'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
Damn right it
I
was.
guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
Decompress who?
I think it's a soldier.
What the fuck is going on?
Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
This is a quest from like before she left Novigrad to begin with, I think.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Didn't she know he couldn't remember Yen and just didn't say anything? That I think happens in the previous games. I don't know, I haven't played them. That does not happen in the books. There's no amnesia in the books. Amnesia.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
There! And the cancer!
Great.
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell.
Okay, well we're on like the third Northern War. That was the first Northern War.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyda Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too.
Yeah, we know her.
This happened long ago.
Possible spoiler? I mean, they've mentioned that numerous times in this game. And this stuff about, like, killing Foltest or being framed for killing Foltest. I don't know what's up with that. Other than that the second game is subtitled Assassins of Kings.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Alright. So yeah, that's a soldier from the first war. It's the equivalent. of that meme where it's like you go back in time, and you find yourself in the trenches and whatnot, and then you say, "Oh, this is World War One," and then one of the guys there is like, "World War what now? How many are there?"
How'd you discover it was the city coroner? What say you we up over to a brothel, is it? Sick of it all.
This really is the sweet, huh?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Yeah.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
Speaking of possible spoilers.
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Geralt, you should know this by now. You've been fighting these guys for years.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin.
Yeah, see this again. Amnesia.
The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Got his memory back. News to me. Alright, bro.
Go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Interesting. Maybe we get to see Sarah either way.
Come to toss me out again? I've been behaving. Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
Nice. She's just living here now. Okay. Ma'am, do you need someone to come in here and deal with these spider webs? You're spoiling the second game? The game is spoiling the second game, which is not that surprising. It's also spoiling the books, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we're going to the basement?
The passage is here, past this wall.
Platform 9 3/4.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh, you can't do that because you're a elven sage, not a witcher. I see.
This is the place.
Ain't she?
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that
Or
looks
sorry,
like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Ain Severn.
It's
That's what the
possible.
sages are called.
I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Ohio. Nice.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
World is a big place out of luck. This isn't Star Wars where each planet is a biome.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
There's a civilization
Anything
here.
live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
I mean, that shit
Mean
looks
there were
elven.
water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Jesus.
Just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
All right. Milwaukee.
Have a look.
Well, stuck here forever.
There it is.
Hope it doesn't close before we get there.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Oops.
Any
Oh,
longer and
Jesus
I'd have
Christ.
suffocated.
Yeah, toxic vapors.
Magic. A place of power.
Can barely see the sun. Seems like Milwaukee to me.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oh. No map here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's how you want to enforce the edge of the map. I see. It's over here. That's just valuable. Meteorite ore that doesn't grow on trees. Florida. Nope, never mind, it's cold.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Damn.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Named all the other places. See, I was deliberately picking, like, shitty places. But I can't think of a place that's shitty and cold. Siberia? We'll say Siberia. There was a civilization here. Damn, they have the same rune stones that we do. Shit. Do I go down here? Okay.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
That looks a lot like our lighthouses too.
Snow's up to the rooftops.
Geralt?
Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Since the time of the end. Since the time of the sword and axe. The worst part, the all-encompassing quiet. It seems there's not a living soul around, only snow. Snow. Everywhere, snow, as far as the eye can see. But sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone is hungry, everyone frozen to the bone, but no one refuses help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on, towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out. This is what I was saying. For nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the woven blizzard. Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. Ted Darieth, final age. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun, reborn of the elder blood, of Hen Iker, of a planted seed, a seed that will not sprout, but burst into flames. Es tuath esse, so shall it be. Watch for the signs, and I say unto you what signs they shall be. First the earth will run with the blood of the Ain She, the blood of the elves. That prophecy, by the way, clear inspiration from the Cirrus's prophecy from the Poetic Edda, where it's talking about Ragnarok, and it says like it'll be the age of, well, it'll be the wind age, the wolf age. Sword age, I don't remember if it actually says Axis. But anyway. Clear inspirations from Ragnarok. But nobody actually says Ragnarok except for the Skelligers, who instead say Ragnarok. Glad I brought all this food with me, because there ain't no food here. Oh, shit.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Come on. I'm not gonna fight you out there. Skelliger's trying to sound as Nordic as possible. They're more, like, Scottish than Nordic, especially in this game, but where one ends and the other begins is a little bit indistinct. Yeah, they do have Nordic names, and I think, like, that's definitely there. But the accent that they've gone for in this game in particular, at least for the English localization, which is an interesting thing, how they've sort of done the different accents, like the Toussaint accent, the Nilfgaard accent, the Skelligan accent. And they've sort of mapped certain real-world accents onto them. Whether or not that exactly corresponds, it's a way of communicating to the player where someone is from. It's interesting. Udrik is stay away. That's interesting. I know not what we will do. Our food stocks ran out long ago, save for one sack of onions. For a week, we've each eaten a few bites of onion a day, and nothing else. The children once detested onions, but now gobble their morsel greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel, and the snows keep falling. The mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom, but no one has come for days. I'm not surprised. The snow is piled nearly to the top of our windows. No one could get to our door. I'm afraid, so horribly afraid, that we will not outlast this winter. these are the elven months. Interesting. This time of year, the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead snow covers all. Spring is clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon, that's certain. It's colder and colder. Snow has been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even bother clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. Snow never stops falling. Our larder is bare. At least we can melt snow to slake our thirst. Though I don't know how long our wood will last. For now, we're alive. So if these were elves, that explains why the lighthouses look like our lighthouses do. Because a lot of the old buildings in our world, in Geralt's world, were built by elves. In the same way that,
Took you a while?
like in medieval times, you have a lot of Roman architecture still hanging around.
Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times.
No, I haven't, because that never happened
Ciri came
in the books.
She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
That's how the second game starts. Go running through the woods at Kaer Morhen with amnesia, I assume.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
He's got this shit down to the second. Let's see what Tir Nalia looks like.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of Tilath Navail, Tilath Nalia, and Tilath Nakrubv provinces has not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter in the field have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Tilath Nabuna is now completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. I recommend the swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and a strengthening and radicalization of measures intended to seize Ainshi territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the provinces under my jurisdiction. Inglor Helionve, Viceroy of the Western Shore, please forgive my elder speech.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Doesn't Tir Nalia mean like the city of bridges or something? Shit. Sorry about that. Let me check that real quick. Nah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Nope, never mind. Not sure what it means. But it does have this big river running through it. All these bridges. Kind of reminds me, especially with the white frost, it reminds me of, or I suppose the impending white frost. Makes me think of that city in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember the name.
No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh, he's the one painting. I see.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we?
Yes, let's,
Careful,
asshole.
Greek.
We thought Avalok was an asshole. We found the real asshole.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
Even a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh, he's a cubist. No wonder he's such an asshole. No wonder he's so pretentious. Oh, man. Oh, this is... Right, because we came to this house in the first place.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make
Elvish
us turn.
Picasso, exactly.
Avalach blackmailed you.
Really, he's just insecure that his style won't be seen as legitimate.
Like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them. to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Pretty sure Ciri was there. More spoilers for the books, by the way.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
If anything, what just makes you want to read them more, fair enough.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too.
Of course.
Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tirnaliar.
So if we kill the battalion-sized element, then that's all we have to do this time. That's nice.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
I guess he won't stay away. We got a plan now. That is where the where Torgvalka is, the Tower of the Falcon.
About this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Nova, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
You got it.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
From now on,
why are you doing this again?
Sure about that?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Might be a Doppler. Could very easily be a Doppler.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you
turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
Well, she makes friends just as well as I do.
Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you. Awful pale.
She's hangry.
That was
Well, after what?
strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
It's because it's not Horson Jr. It's Doppler who's taken his place. Okay. I mean, she should be angry at the guy. I don't remember exactly what he did to her, but it wasn't good.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Yeah, he deserved that. I mean, that's why I killed him. First time.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plane, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheath your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me
I
sooner
thought you were
or
gonna
later.
be, what's his
Wasn't a
name?
hard
The head of the
decision.
Temple Guard.
We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for
Or the head of the Witch Hunters.
In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul.
Another one of the, another one of the you made a choice cutscenes.
Say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Orson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To
Of course
Wiley's
they
men,
are.
a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Gone legit a bit now.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Caleb Menga, that's the guy.
Why are we going to the
I thought
Sturgeon?
that's who he was gonna
See a girl who
impersonate.
helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of
I
phantom this
visited a
is?
city once that was
I'll
very
spend
much
no
like
amount of
Novigrad,
gold.
but the people there were
Siri.
much taller and had dark skin. No, in another world. A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely. And
Sounds like a
hope I
white.
didn't land
Siri, I don't know who you think you're having this
volcano.
conversation with.
The training I did with
I'll tend
Avalon
to it.
was very helpful.
Thank you
now,
ever so
I
much.
merely think of the
Come
place I
with
wish
me.
to travel
I
to.
will show you the way.
Close
Oh
my
boy.
eyes, and
Oh
it's done.
boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Now we're doing 2 quests.
Trouble?
Siri's just gonna stand there, I think.
Our witch, and a worthy companion. Spread out! Doing it!
God damn it. Fuck. Okay, well. It was a trap. No room to dodge.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you. I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Will you
Sounds like a white or a puff bow.
thank you?
I serve the eternal fire.
Our witch.
Come on.
Worthy companion.
Get it from both sides.
Shit.
Don't let him drive you back!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
See you outside the Golden Sturgeon.
I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
What? 3 bandits. Possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous, banned to be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, last seen in the Lace Halls near the Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended, or if they resist, killed where they stand. Interesting. That's interesting. So if you leave, then your companion
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
goes on to the destination. Anyway.
Long live Radovid! Fancy, eh?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred especially.
Maybe you've upgraded your security.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Watch it.
At last, there you are. You're here. Bee's inside.
Let's go.
Beware, freak.
Inside the tavern, not inside the house you were at. I see. Finally exhausted my supply of raw meat. Been munching on that for like half the game.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Love it when the dialogue options add up to a complete sentence.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss.
That is an awfully close friend if you tell him that much
I
about.
spent nearly everything the Baron gave.
Yeah, okay, well.
Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Just talking about that they don't have any horses and never gonna race. Although a racehorse is different from a
Coming.
saddle horse.
Come on.
Well, I'm not gonna win.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
I already got the achievement for winning all the races, so this one doesn't count, clearly.
Faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side. On form and fast as ever.
Good race.
Thanks. Truly swift, this mare.
The swiftest horse is worth no more than a mule without a good rider. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
I hope I didn't. Because of that
No.
choice earlier, I hope I didn't
Perhaps
choose
it's
not
of
to
my
help them.
concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
There's a hint. There's a fucking hint. Okay. Alright then.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
So, like, the whole point of, like, the books is that is like her just resisting all of the plans that everybody else has for her. The whole point is that she's trying to choose for herself, but the world doesn't want her to.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Curious what she says about this, given what happens at the end of Time of Contempt, I think it is.
Can always renounce a gift, turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to
Yeah.
free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalak's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalok will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal.
Sounds like a
Horses.
racist.
But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Stealing would be more fun. But I do also have so much money that I don't even remember how much. It's probably like 50,000. Let's steal.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Agar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize we've gone Arthur Morgan on this.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Ha, here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Quietly. Okay, did we need to steal like 8 of them though?
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It wasn't wrong, Geralt.
It
We're
was so
stealing
good to
from
see you all
racists,
again.
okay?
Hang in there and take
It's
care
not
of
wrong.
yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
No monsters here, just humans. That's good.
Wait, hey.
And non-humans.
Was it you who helped us?
Yolo was a magician, an illusionist. He would always perform in a mask.
Isn't this
choice
nice?
Ah, who's the best now?
Overgrass full of skinflints. Skinflints riding skinflints to skin other skinflints.
All right, well, I need to take a break. So, I will. Oh, right. Atypical antlers. Forgot about that. I'll run an ad break and be right back.
Wait, was it you who helped us?
Alright.
Beat me a pass.
You don't look at all like other men.
Let's talk to Yennefer,
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
if we must.
How are you, honey?
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use it.
You got thorny thighs, stranger.
How about a threesome, love?
You need me to grab another lass to join?
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your
Simply
face.
us two and you.
Look to yourself.
But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other.
What, Yennefer? Is it my birthday or something?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
So, Book Geralt would say it was his idea, so that he gets blamed for it. But then Yennefer would know that it wasn't.
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to.
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge. It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Is that a high-end prison?
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking? We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Come on, Geralt. This doesn't look like the kind of guy who could just get past you like that.
Humans grow wilder by the day.
Feisty, eh?
Watch where you're going, eh?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for
I
a
was
roof wall.
totally able to... Like, I was able to grab him as he grabbed the ladder. I was definitely close enough. Same there. Hey, idiot.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be!
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
So that literally just means the end in Elder Speech. Which, you know, it's a pretty good name for a prison.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate.
Yeah, but they started
barred
burning
the
the
outlet
corpses.
to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Okay.
All I had.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
If it means we don't have to kill anyone. Should I be going to see Hattori? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're close to him. I am level 36.
We can go at it here.
Now you.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
It's a material world.
Prostitutes in the city are so upfront.
Unusual.
Oh. The wrong turn.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Where's the master crafted one? I've got the steel sword recipe. Oh, when a Quen shield shatters, there's a chance a new one will be cast at no stamina cost. 30% chance. Okay. That's what I like to see.
So long.
Oh. Missed that one. Alright.
Fuck.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Again, so forward.
Nasty, eh?
Might want to look around some. Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
No. Wait. Nope. That ain't it. Down here. No. Oh, there? Why are you so helpless, my guy? There it is. All right. Can go back to the southwest. Where the hell is this place? Oh, straight west now.
What do you want?
Good question. Okay, now. Now we can go see Hattori.
Behave, Witcher. Beware,
Winds howling.
God let even you into the city.
Is that an amputee?
Oh.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? What? Ringworm?
All right.
Which
It even sounds proud.
Nothing doing.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. And she replied, religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not
Cheated
beg anyone
me.
for her life.
Friend of thieves.
Nothing new.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Everyone's so rude in Novigrad. Yeah, except for the prostitutes, who are way too forward.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
It just comes straight out with it. Alright, mastercrafted Ursine sword. Rebus. It's an alchemy ingredient.
So long.
Lambert would probably like them. I think that is established. So like a more up-to-date game, this more streamlined in terms of user experience, you would just click on the white gull and then that would take you to the white gull recipe. But it's like one of the few places where this game shows its age. White gull. Oh, but then we need mandrake cordial and cherry cordial. Can craft that too if I have enough white gull. Okay, I think I have to buy those from somebody. Which would be... I think the Peller would have that stuff. He might.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of whiskey.
Elven blood, eh? If I met you, mate, back there at Lockwood.
Double chase.
They hate you
Ever
too,
heard the
fucker.
legends of the White Wolf?
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
He sure doesn't have any.
So long.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Alright. The Peller knows, but does the Peller have?
White Wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Nope. No dice. You'd think Mandrake Cordial would be something that you could craft. Because there is Mandrake Root after all.
So long.
I definitely remember buying some before. But I don't know where.
Where'd you come from?
Might have been in Skellige. There's this herbalist.
A witcher?
Whosoever conceals a mage in any needs, master. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Nope.
So long.
They say some witches spy from the
Anyone else?
They just smear out.
I'd be surprised.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Sorry. It's killing an ant. You know, you can't let them, if you see a scout for the ant colony, you gotta kill them so they don't report back.
So long.
Is it decoy? Oh shit. Where's the real ant?
Any needs, master.
Druids might have some.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia.
But it's like, if you see a...
Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Like, if you see a Viking on the British Isles somewhere, you gotta kill them. So they don't report back and tell their friends how much gold there is in the monasteries, you know? It's the same thing, really. What am I trying to find? Mandrake Cordial and the corresponding... I need them to make white gull. Come on, get up. Get up, old man. You have a customer.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids deal in these days?
He doesn't have it. He does have the respect potion, though.
Farewell.
So that's good. Oh, it's snowing. But there is a potion merchant here as well. Want to know where to get some? If this guy doesn't have some, then yes.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
Apparently we haven't played cards
but
with
it's
him.
expensive.
He does not. Well, shit.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
Asshole. Well, I need, cherry cordial and mandrake cordial.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
How about a round of Gwent?
Fine. Let's play. But you're not to speak.
So if you want to look that up, go ahead. I'd appreciate it. Oh, good. Barkeeps? Okay. Well, I guess they are like mixers in a sense. I was thinking because they're alchemy ingredients. We have more important business to attend to now. Because apparently I never played Gwent with this guy. Okay. Atier Dorito. I thought as much. Do I pass now? Because I'm 2 cards up. I'll pass now. Well, shit. Dandelion was the wrong play. Oh well. That was actually a good play on his part. Like, he got himself a very efficient 20 points, and then just, shit. So you use a spy in the last round, then I can't res him later. Speaking of Dandelion. Play Scorch so that I can res Vautier. Oh, yes! Let's go. Let's go. Two decoys, okay. Use that to get more stuff out of the graveyard. Alright, Grimace, the old bastard. See you never.
Praise the passing day.
It'll be a dry year. At least there's no signs of...
While I'm here, I'm just gonna buy...
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids do?
I'm just gonna buy some respect potion. About 2. Just so that I have it.
Farewell.
So I don't have to go looking for it. If and when I need it. Okay. Any bar keep, you say?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy.
You know, I think they got rid of some of the pre-rendered cutscenes in, like, the Battle of Kaer Morhen, where everybody's wearing their normal outfit and not their alternate outfit, if you have that option on. And that's how you can tell the cutscenes are pre-rendered. I think they got rid of those. This game has been very updated. I mean, we're like tracing those rays and everything, so.
What a bloody day.
Anyway.
Don't miss a woman's touch.
your eyes so strange?
That is so pretty, Baker.
No barkeep. Okay. There's that other bar, though, on the other side of the square. Oh, wait. They pop into existence. They did.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Ah, but he's only got one of each.
Farewell.
Family, alchemists, herbalists.
Guns to surrender unorthodox boats.
Oh my.
Grimoires and tracks whatsoever.
They stealing our work, those
The
Temerians.
eternal fire protects us, but the riches sure comes in handy at times.
That's where we met Priscilla. As you can see. I wonder how she's doing. I don't know where to look for her.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Have I not played Gwent with this guy? Shock. He does not have either of those ingredients. Alright,
Up
well,
for a few rounds of Gwent?
it's enough to make the sword anyway. Most barkeeps, if you say so. If you say so. Might play one more. Okay. Ah, yes. The mirror. Can buy a lot of time by doing this, because I'm essentially only playing every other hand. Some shitty weather, let me tell you.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? Oh, it's far safer with you around.
Glad someone feels that way. Okay. Back to Hattori.
Look! Ow! Watch where you step!
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business, and suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! I'm sick. Sick of it.
Fuck me.
Alright, so it was... White gull. Can only make one. But that's all I need for the time being.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
White gull is like the base ingredient
Would
for
you
a lot of
craft something
things.
for me?
White gull is also one of the few things that's actually in the books. Alright. Lovely.
So long.
So the steel one has twisted quillons, which is, you do see that. Still just a standard wheel pommel, though it is decorated. And I want to say at some point it had a finger ring, but it has lost it now. I definitely preferred this guard over the previous one, which was way too chunky. Now the silver sword has a side ring, which doesn't make any sense because the silver sword is not for fighting people with swords. I guess the Wild Hunt accepted, but most of them can't be parried anyway. What? But yeah, let's see what the armor looks like. Talk to Joanna again.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Not like that shitty armor you gave me earlier. Okay. Boots. Chest armor, which is usually the most expensive. We need 1 cured draconid leather, 3 dimeridium plates, and 1 monster carapace. Okay, got the draconid leather. One, 2, 3. Monster carapace. Do you have any? Sometimes they do and it doesn't show. Nope. Okay, well let me see about the other pieces first. Got the trousers. Oh, and the gauntlets. Dark steel ingot.
Take care now.
So yeah, we got like full shin plates now. But this is not yet the highest level chest piece, and the chest piece is very dominant in this armor because the whole, like a full length tunic, I guess is the word. Gauntlets don't seem that different. It should be counting, unless there's an even further higher level of I've misplaced my portal to the information world. So I shall have to use this device. It dismantles from Apparently there's a shit ton of it in Blood and Wine. But it's also available in the base game. Do I have any of those?
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Dismantle. Oh, yeah, Wyvern hide. And also from Forktail and Basilisk hide, according to the wiki. There's Forktail hide. I have 10 wyvern hides, though. So it's expensive to dismantle, but I guess you would expect it to be. Oh, it's 1,000 for all of them. I see. Let's do 3. Okay. Figured that out. And there we go. Ooh.
Take care now.
Chainmail on the outside. Well, but there's still, like, gambeson material at the bottom of the skirt, which is interesting.
Baron's men lay their hands on her, and then they'll burn the village down.
I'm a big fan. Oh, apparently the shoulder pieces, the pauldrons, spalders, I'm not sure. Shoulder pieces are part of the chest armor, not the gauntlets. I guess the gauntlets are just the lower arm piece, the gloves and the forearms, and everything else is the chest armor. So we got plates on the shoulders now.
They got a sack of millet from the
Which
ladies.
is
So it weren't one but 2 they left in the woods.
like a lot more protective than a lot of the other Witcher armors in this game, that's for sure. Got plate, shoulders, plate arm defenses, plate shin plates.
Easy, not at all.
Not clear if there's any protection for like the thighs, but chainmail on the whole torso.
Hunt, take them all.
Bear armor's your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Although I might craft the others just to see what they look like. So we can have a fashion show and to see what the effects are.
Sadly, that lot outnumbered them. They bound them, dragged them to the barn, and
But yeah. And I think the
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
the
Where's all
dyes
that faith coming from?
where you could change this from green to something else, I think those are in the DLC. But yeah, it looks pretty good. The question is, why don't we... Is Grandmaster level a DLC thing? Like what? There is another level. And it's in Blood and Wine. Okay. So those set bonuses aren't active until... So really there's no point to the set bonuses until like New Game Plus, basically. It is level 40. That's when we get that stuff. Okay. All right then. Let me make another
Geralt, good of you.
Quen upgrade. It's kind of weird that those set bonuses don't exist for like the entire game.
Need some armor made. Take care now.
This upgrade did not add any slots to the armor in terms of upgrades. But we're all kitted out now. I'm still trying to get that achievement for poison, bleeding, and fire. Which is why I got the poison runestones on the silver sword.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me, should I beat me wench
Of
once
course,
a week?
the problem with that is that when something is poisoned,
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut
when
it
something
down.
is
Save your strength.
two of those
Die
three
with
things,
something.
poison,
Think of those
bleeding,
scabies.
and or on fire, they usually don't live long enough
You white one, look like you got
to be able
soused
to
last
apply
night
the
too.
third. That's kind of the problem there. But I think I've triggered it a couple times. I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. You need to do it 10 times for the achievement. And it doesn't tell you if you've done it at all until you've done it 10 times. Which is... a little weird. Oh, I was supposed to ask Zoltan for help. Right. Walked right past the chameleon like 6 times. Alright.
No lollygagging. killer prowls the city.
If we get him drunk, I think that'll mean that I won't have to kill so many of them.
Zoltan.
Which is a better outcome.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod.
Oh, that's who we're
Plan to
after?
break her
I see.
out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find
yeah,
and
me
drive
too.
it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
You're on everyone's tongues, you know. Coin and plenty now, eh?
Hey, free boy.
Well, so much for that.
Behave, Witcher. Let's go.
Honor in the fatherland.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to free Margarita. Who is, she's definitely one of the good ones in the books.
Run, Roach.
She's certainly not, Philippa, though she did join the lodge. Which, on a related note, like when we found Philippa, there was no discussion. I mean, I think it's clear we don't necessarily like each other very much, but like the business at hand kind of drowned out any potential discussion of the past, you know. So.
Slower.
Feisty, eh?
Run, Roach.
I guess more reference was made to her relationship with Dijkstra than to her
Long live, etc.
machinations relating to Ciri. So.
Stay out of my way.
Hard to imagine them together. Who, Philippa and Dijkstra? They just have a very particular sort of Machiavellian love language. Alright? They're both extremely, you know, cynical political animals. So I think they understand each other. not be following the road at this point. Go first one. I mean, look, it's not like, and there's clear evidence here, it's not like their relationship is like all very much a love-hate relationship.
Long live Radovid!
They definitely clash with each other at times.
Find a way in.
But then there are times when their interests align, and then, you know,
Did you arrange any help?
We'll
None of your
manage on
business.
our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
no comments on my new armor? Put a lot of effort
Sure
into
the
this.
guards don't know about the
I went to
passage through the
Skellige and
ruins?
back looking for cherry cordial.
There?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if
Of
anyone
course they have.
remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
The stench of rotted teeth.
I won't plow you with me down, sweetheart.
Here we are.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
What is an Apple AirTag?
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh joy.
Yeah, of course she's not gonna swim. Well, at least she knows I hate portals, so she doesn't make me portal everywhere, you know? That's true love in action, really. God. The way they handled that in this show is so good. Where, I forget who teleports Geralt into Istrid's study. But Istrid is like, who are you? Identify yourself. And he's just standing there. It's like, give me a minute, bro. I don't react well to portals. This is so funny. It's put in there just for the people who've read the books and played the games. Yeah. And I think that's in season 1. Season 1 and 3 of the show. Quite good. Season 2, on the other hand.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Is that a reference, Geralt? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I've been here before. We're going in circles. So that's the way I came in, I think. So I should have just turned right, I suppose.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
I mean, the way things are going, it seems like we should just watch the odd-numbered seasons, you know what I'm saying? 1, 3, 5. But yeah. I'm not too concerned about Cavill being gone because, like, yes, he was very good in the role, but it's not a role that really depends on a particular actor. At least that's how I feel about it. To me, it's a little bit like Batman or James Bond or what have you, where it's like a particular actor is not necessarily what carries it. It's the hair, it's the clothing, it's the attitude, the sort of the nose for bullshit, I think I've said before. The straightforwardness, talking to his horse. These are the things that make Geralt. It's not necessarily dependent on a particular actor. But that said, Cavill was very good in the role. Milva, on the other hand.
Wall looks brittle.
Milva, I'm very concerned about. Because she is supposed to be a very central character of the upcoming story, and the way she's been... Well, it's really a problem with the Dryads as a whole. Shit. The way Milva and the Dryads have been presented makes me concerned with how things are going to be handled with how Baptism of Fire is going to be handled. They handled Time of Contempt very well, which is good, because Time of Contempt is like, it's the Empire Strikes Back of the series. so it's a fan favorite in that sense. But also the direction I think we're going with Ciri is a little bit doubtful. Although they did introduce us to the rats, and I think they did a pretty good job with that, actually. But I do have concerns there. But the main thing is Milva. Like, does that character, and it's not even the casting or anything like that, it's just the way they've been presented as like cartoon Amazon barbarians. Is that really going to be able to carry the emotional weight that story will need to carry in Baptism of Fire? That's where my concern lies.
Maybe. Alarm! Intruders! Shit yourself up. Ah!
Well, here I go killing again.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ah, the key. There is, however, a chance for them to achieve greatness with Season 3 if they get a good casting for Regis. Because that's the one who hasn't been introduced yet. It'll be interesting to see the arc with Kair. Especially because he is played by an extremely competent actor. I feel like I wasn't supposed to commence battle with the entire fortress, but here we go.
What? Lost your nerve?
Shit.
What is this?
Or maybe the sewer key is my way out.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times.
Yes, everybody likes
His
him.
room is upstairs.
Be right back.
For sure. My favorite character is Milva. Which makes me sad that she's not in this game, at least. She is a very good Gwent card in this game, though, which makes sense. Especially because she makes all the other archers better, which is really funny. If you know about her character. But if they get a good casting for Regis, if they like get a good British actor in there, like a British character actor, that is a real opportunity for them to do something special, I think. Of course, it could also go very wrong, but that, you know, that could be the one glimmer of hope, perhaps. Because if you do that character right, he could carry the season, basically. And there are a lot of actors that could do that job pretty well, I think. And you don't have to worry about him being too old, because he is old. Relatively old.
Let's do this quicker.
I want him alive! Alive!
Well, I want you dead, so let's call it even. Oh, do we know who's playing him? Lawrence. Fishburne? Morpheus? No. Oh, fuck. This guy? See, the character he's supposed to play is in a lot of ways similar to Morpheus or the guy in John Wick. Huh. Well, we'll see if they can make him look like a tax collector. I think maybe I can see it. I mean, he's definitely a very competent actor. Add Regis to the search. Picture from set came up. Mutton chops. Is this a Witcher specific news site? The Witcher, House of the Dragon, and Lord of the Rings. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate that it's such a blurry picture. They're using a white roach? Interesting. Although I don't remember what color the previous... Lovely. Yeah, I love this. I think I know what scene these guys are in. What scene they're for. This, yep. This is like a refugee camp. Okay. That's probably it. They're following the books pretty closely. But yeah. Are the monks good or bad? They are, zealous. Well, it's not really the monks in that scene. They're just probably supporting the priest, who is the main character there. But zealous does not necessarily mean good or bad. It's just a state of being that can be both. Where is this key? So anyway, if I think about Morpheus and the king of the homeless people in John Wick, there could be something there. Oh, I can go out this way. Stop that.
Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Warlock!
Too late to surrender.
This almost feels like a decision of like, you know, it's been like 10 hours since we had the player fight the witch hunters. Let's throw them in. And let's make it like this big prison where there's 6,000 of them. Just for good measure.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Let's do this quick. Are we in? How you getting here? Intruder!
It's the warden.
Spread out! On it!
Not good.
Degenerate! I want him alive! Alive!
So there is also a discussion to be had about diversity in that show. which is interesting, and it does fit with the whole conjunction of the spheres idea, if you think about it. Like, it makes a lot more sense than the Rings of Power stuff. But like, if you have this migration of peoples from different parts of the world, there's no saying they'd all be white. You know? Although I definitely think Sapkowski wasn't thinking in that vein when he wrote it. But he doesn't really specify, so it's not unreasonable to have the fringilla that we have in the show. Blade de Villemon admitted no guilt. A tie during questioning. Arthur de Vlister admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Margarita Loza Antila, the one in question, has admitted no guilt. Recommendation: enhanced interrogation. Keth has admitted no guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Undumiel, Elven Witch of the Forests, sentenced to death by pyre. Submitted no guilt. Zelona, Sorceress, true name unknown, imprisoned for use of magic and aiding other fugitives, sentenced to death. Shepek, imprisoned for printing and distributing pamphlets slandering the Redanian nation, admitted his guilt, sentenced to death by hanging. Bot, imprisoned tearing down wanted posters of witches, admitted his guilt, sentenced to lose his right hand. Gregsky, sentenced to death by hanging. Well, at least there's variety. Hunt, true name unknown, imprisoned for pestering elegant dames, sentenced to 1 month in a dark cell. Dona, imprisoned for chiromancy, don't know what that is. Dragonbird, accused of practicing numerology, admitted her guilt, sentenced to death by fire. This is a long list, and I suppose it should be. Yeah, put him in a dark cell so he has a lot of time to think about the dames he was pestering, if you see what I mean. But so, Rings of Power, as an example, they went for diversity, but they did it where, like, they said that, you know, we're adding a bunch of new characters, and they're gonna be more diverse. But like Gandalf, Elrond, Galadriel, all these people are still white. Which, I'm not sure if that's more shoehorned or less shoehorned than this, like, oh, Hermione was actually black type of thing, you know? Because that's what we're doing. We're like, oh, well, Sapkowski never explicitly says that these people are white. And I think Margarita Liz Antilla in the show is another example.
Yen insisted on coming.
But I'm not sure which is
When I get my
which
hands on
feels
those
more
poor
shoehorned.
sons, I'll gladly help. If I live to see it, I must take her from here.
If shoehorned is the right word.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Good.
I don't like portals anyway. Go.
Yeah, don't. Don't watch it. There's no reason to. I mean, they did a halfway decent job of explaining how, like, Sauron seemed like a good guy for Celebrimbor and Galadriel to work with when they didn't know he was Sauron. They did a halfway decent job of that. Everything else is a shambles.
Long live Radovid! Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Yeah, long live Radovid. On his... Is his... gigantic... Or is it, like, on the other side of the city? No, yeah, it was right here, wasn't it? But there's some... caravels there now, I would say.
Long live Radovid! Come through. Got a pass?
Cool. We don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war
Feisty, eh? Long live Radovid!
Stay out of my way.
Faster.
There's a new Harry Potter series? Interesting. What's the premise? I do not keep up with Harry Potter because I don't give a shit. but although I did watch like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, that was pretty good. But that's more just like set in the Harry Potter universe.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me, what beat you went last week? We're off.
Slow now. Whoa.
Great path end game. Well done.
Crawl back under your rock.
Doing more from the books. Like from the original books.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Honor of the fatherland.
Same as the movies, but more in depth. Well. I guess we'll see. I guess someone will see. I won't. I definitely won't.
Come on.
Because I never really cared about that IP. As I said before, I'm not a big I'm not a magic guy. Doesn't interest me.
Hey, bloody hell!
Nice, dude. Everywhere you look in this fucking game.
Slow now.
So much attention to detail. And I think it's actually a tree that was there. I mean, it could be could have been placed there instead. But they've selected a log with a fork on the end. Well done. I don't even know what that's called. Other than a well.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Where you going? Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
It's a material world, and all of it.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Oh, one thing I should mention. I said, like, oh, Sipskovsky doesn't specify. In the case of Milva, like, she's blonde in the books. So, there is that.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
That would be their way.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Milva, she's
You wish to speak?
To you.
she's
not to
Asian
Geralt.
in the show.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not.
But again, it makes more sense in The Witcher because it's the conjunction of the spheres, right? People crossing between worlds all over. Who knows where you end up?
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember.
Oh yes, we do,
You were to
bitch.
complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
You did something wrong? Is that even possible? Yeah. My problems with Milva are not that casting necessarily. It's just the fact that she's like my favorite character, and the way they've characterized the Dryads so far doesn't bode well for what she needs to do in the next season. For what she needs to represent, you could say. But we'll see if she can carry that much weight. Anyway.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No pressure, Milva's actor. Well, again, it's not the actress or the casting. It's like, I don't envy that actress because of what she has to do with what she's been given. Because the Dryads have been characterized as like cartoon barbarians. Cartoon Amazons. And with like fur bikinis basically, and like fur to be able to carry any sort of emotional weight when you're put in that position. I don't envy her. I think this is the correct answer.
I don't, but I'd rather deal with one sage than the entire lodge.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
And lodges don't?
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalach, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
I mean, Ciri can do what she wants, but...
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Although that being said, Yen is on the Lodge's side in this game, so... I guess we'll see. Where did everyone go? Bitches portaling all the time. God damn it. Okay, so now this is gonna be like the actual end of the game. I think. Go to Skellige, go to Torgvalka, and then shit's gonna happen. There's a quest here. Interesting. Margarita is really basically doesn't exist other than that she's a member of the lodge. Like, that's her entire character so far.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard.
There must be order. Slap a new raised tits. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Here comes the afternoon thunderstorm that was presaged. The stream stops is because lightning hit the transformer, or there's a tree on the power line. Don't mind me, lady, I'm just looting your house. Is there a hint in that note? The bridge, his crest. Very good. Of course, he has a bridge on his arms. Oh, that's funny. It's like Dandelion, where, like, most of the time, he's just Dandelion. But then if he goes to Toussaint, all of a sudden, he's Julian Alfred Pancratz, the Viscount de Lettenhove. Like, all of a sudden, your name just triples in length when you go to Toussaint. Nope. Well, it's possible that these are sorted by... No, I don't think so. What if I go the most recent? Okay, well, searching through all of the letters in my pockets is going to take more time than just searching this area, so let's search the area instead.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you, Witcher. No point complaining.
Darkness everywhere.
You see
it all
someone?
around.
Well,
Oh. That's probably it then.
Long dead. Damn, Hunters got here first.
Key required. Oh, there's a key.
I know what this is.
Mates, way things are now, ain't our snowballs chance in summer we're gonna move the goods at a decent price? Too many finks. What is a fink? That feels like a slur for something. Too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over, that I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you. Don't trust you one whit either, so in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, of course we will. Behind a door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys, one held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one will plow the others. We'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Deal? Well, looks like they agreed, but they were never able to cash in. Well. I feel like I should just do the end of the game and then do the DLC, because that's really the way things are structured here. Because there's not much left. But, like, as I said, Geralt does the Toussaint DLC before the end of the game. So...
Wanna dip the dingle?
Long live Radovid! Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him out. The seas are tossing.
But I think maybe we should just do it.
I don't give a flying fuck.
That'll be next time, though.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan.
Oh, this is a quest.
They told me avoid doing business with dwarven scum. Stunted pricks always cheat. But
Oh, man.
You let the beast in there, cause me bales of silk are driving you mad with jealousy.
shove your bales up your ass.
Shut it, or I'll lock you both up.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere.
Silence. Now we'll do this quick.
I'm not a non-human, I'm a post-human.
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. A share warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan...
Shut up.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, could very well be.
Shut it, or I'll send
You're both terrible.
To the storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Is this oh, it's a side quest.
Oh.
It's just a necker, guys.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Plot thickens. Eviscerated dog. I mean, the Necker did this. So whoever released the Necker, they've got some shit to answer for, if you ask me.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So figure out how it got in there.
Should I tell him? No, I'm not gonna tell the fucking police.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Well, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Shooting or killing a dog equals the highest punishment. You know what? You're right.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Be gone, you!
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Rarely venture anywhere alone. Why deep print? A dwarf?
So, you take care of the beast?
Like, just, you know,
I knew iron which would be quickest, so figure out how it got in there.
just because people are being racist towards you, that's no excuse for harming dogs. The dogs are not racist. Okay?
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Think it was the dwarf.
It's just...
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you...
That's no excuse.
Can't
No
make
excuse
the
for
boy
harming
swing.
dogs.
Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Well, decisions made.
If I see a man's busy, I
No
just
excuses
sod
for
off.
harming dogs.
Who's there?
Punch the other guy as well, he's gone.
Boss awaits upstairs.
Which is why, because the first time I was thinking, like, oh, let me just tell the police that I don't know anything, and then it'll let me deal with these two separately, so I don't have to get the police involved. Unfortunately, that was not an option. This was the only option for justice. So,
You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
If you won't plow and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
we've got a fucking map of the continent.
Witcher, at last.
Okay.
Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Now let's have a little bit of banter.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me, it comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Yeah, except I'm a terrible liar.
Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
But he'll probably swallow it anyway.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him
Radovid, to be clear, is absolutely an asshole.
Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt.
Man's got to know his limitations.
They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad.
Oh, it's in Novigrad now. How did it get there past all of the swamps and the bridges blocking?
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
That's funny.
If they paid a tidy sum, they won't.
We're trying to use Philippa's plan without her. And meanwhile, she's just sitting there watching. Dijkstra should have noticed that. Oh, that's good. That's good. Vernon, can you move? Shit. It's like the best map we've had in the entire game. But Vernon's standing in the way. A pretty good view here, actually. But yeah, Nilfgaard's down here. There's the ML Mountains. In the past that the troops came through in the first war to take Centro, which is right here. Then you've got Sodden. And this is the Yaruga. This is the Pontar. And here you have... maybe this is Novigrad and this is Oxenfurt? Not sure. Tredigor is somewhere in here, the actual capital of Redania. Then Temeria is down here. And then over here you have, and of course by this time, in the fourth war? Unsure. But anyway, by this time, Nilfgaard is conquered all the way to the Pontar. So they've taken all of Temeria, basically. And here's Carrick. Here is... Sidaris is somewhere in here, I think. This is Gors Valen, where the Isle of Thaneth is. The sorceresses' school. Sorceresses and sorcerers. This is Brokalon, the forest surrounded by kingdoms that would very much like it not to be there. But that's where the Dryads hang out. And then over here, this is a lot more sort of clear-cut than some of the other maps you see. Sapkowski himself has not provided a map, by the way. He's left it up in the air. Over here you have Lyria and Rivia and Aedirn, I think. I think this is supposed to be Mahakam then. Kind of between Temeria and Lyria and Rivia. And then down here, behind where Vernon is standing, that's the road that leads down to Toussaint, which is in the sort of northeast of the Empire. The main part of the Empire is down. Well, but these are also just conquered lands. The actual capital is very far south. Not even on this map. But anyway, this here would be Redania, and then Kovir and Povis up here. And it's a little unclear where Kaer Morhen would be, but it would be either in these mountains. I think it's in these mountains up here somewhere. Or it could be even further north, but yeah. But this entire game takes place like here. And that's it. Not even including this, which might be Tredigor. And also we teleport to Vizima to meet the Emperor. But like this right here is the open world. That's it. Just this area. And Skellige, of course, but we explore a very small part of the world in this game. But I mean, that said, I'm pretty sure either The Witcher 1 or 2, or maybe both, I think it's The Witcher 1, takes place like entirely in Vizima.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Radovid the
Not at
Fifth,
all.
the
It's
dumbass.
because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
Sounds good to me.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
Jesus.
It belonged to
That
Vizimir,
spooked me.
Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa,
Right.
I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
It's not very discreet to turn into an owl if there has to be a fucking explosion whenever you do it.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
You don't want to know. Oh right, he's just in Novigrad now. It's much more convenient. Because I noticed he's not at, whatchamacallit.
My dad doesn't like us very much. You know.
He's not at Axenfurt anymore. His ship. It is instead right over there. The giant Latin rig galley.
Ah, who do you think you are? Been here, been there, same shite everywhere.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Hmm.
You know.
Since yesterday, it's
So they put ships where this ship was, but then they forgot to get rid of the ship that was here. So,
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
that's interesting. Well, I guess Radovid's ship takes precedence.
My strength's gone.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Isleheart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the
You're
ship.
right, one of them's sitting on that
The
throne.
first lord was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, showering
You know,
with gold.
that's creative.
I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck.
And that's
The
why we're gonna
second
kill
was
you.
The postmaster from Oxenfurt claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Like I said. Radovid the Fifth, the dumbass.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. That line writes itself.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, all witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Good luck with that.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
I know.
Follow me.
Man, this quest is like really just... You made the right decision. I hope Vernon's boys are up to the task.
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on,
We'll get
Geralt.
more
On our way.
mercy. Defeat isn't a diversion. Damn it! Fucking Butcher!
Kind of dark in here.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Fucking wrecked, dude.
Time to end this.
There are too many. You must hide, sire.
Ow. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Should be more careful.
Try to get round him! Your Majesty, there are too many. You must hide, sire.
Ow. It's like the final revenge against these witch hunters and Redanians that have been such assholes for the whole game.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You can fit through that portcullis, Radovid.
You needed merely to ask.
That's what he really fears. Fitting.
That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
That is.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
Hard to blame you on that one.
Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
Of course.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you,
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
You don't know Emir. He'll outwit you. Take your toys as if you were children.
Oh, don't you fret. We've heads on our shoulders, eyes all around. Take Dijkstra, for instance.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
Okay, Shakespeare.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Any last words?
I mean, I can't let him kill Roach, you know? He's too much of a bro. And they're too much together.
Rumble time!
Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. You were right to be cast as a halberdier.
Fire, you dimwits! We'd head Bigfoot harder than that.
You know what I'm gonna try?
Kill the Witcher!
Shut up and fight.
I hope that counts for that achievement.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Like, Dijkstra might be right, but I can't let him kill Vernon. And Vess? Like, Vess has got to stay alive long enough for bras to get invented. So we can't let that happen either. Anyway. At least we get political closure at the end here. Before the end, I should say. Because that's all kind of been up in the air. Everyone's dead. Problem solved. Oh, man. Not the end I would have expected from Dijkstra. Although he was supposed to be dead already. After Philippa sent those assassins after him. Alright. Well, that's,
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
That's a good place to leave it, I think. Next time... Next time I think we'll do the ending. Because otherwise... Like, I've been saying that Geralt does the Toussaint DLC in the books before the end of the game. Book Geralt does that. However, if I do all of the DLCs and then come back into this quest, we will not remember what the fuck is going on. At least I won't. So, and this game really is structured for you to do the DLCs afterwards. Because unlike Cyberpunk, like, there's life after the credits, basically. But yeah. Accomplished a lot today. But, I have to go. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you all some other time.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Felinor. This is not a very long stream. What are you talking about? Only 7 hours? That's nothing. Those are rookie numbers. That's... Anyway. I'll see you later.
Understand?